Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. So you can see not a lot has actually happened here. I've loaded up the game just to make sure it's going to connect properly. Other than that, we are getting back into some Universim. I have not streamed this since roads were added, so we're going to have a look at roads. We're going to see what they're like. Going to see how far we get. We're going to maybe have a bit of fun. Twitch integration should be re-enabled. It's not space in this game. Let's just quickly get some basic research underway.
Body's apparent inability to keep itself in one piece.
Okay, there's like a constant roads overlay.
They are the founders of everything that Nuggets will ever know.
So I guess we try and take that into account whenever we do a building. I'm also, let's make sure that everything works the way we expect. Boom. This is indeed a good thing. So, the founders of our civilization can have a well right next to their house because we're generous, I guess. And maybe another well up here somewhere just to deal with expansion. So, while our initial nuggets get things started up, let's have a look around for our initial meteorite rocks. There's another one there. And then, of course, the age-old question of, do we take a risk on opening all of these immediately and just seeing what happens, or...
This is quite a beautiful planet. Try not to ruin it, will you?
Yeah. I'll ruin it if I want to. Oh, actually, that's really close.
That message looked important.
I'm on it.
I didn't think you knew anything about reproduction, creator.
Just because I have no personal interest in it doesn't mean I don't know about it. Okay. Where are these two then?
Another tasty morsel of research fresh out of the oven. The sweet aroma of learning.
And we have a well. Now let's get some water storage in. Trying to do this without making the roads turn red, which I assume is a bad thing, is surprisingly difficult.
A little baby nugget. Aren't they adorable when they're young? Don't get too attached, though. They're still mortal after all. Plus, they will soon be old enough to have an opinion and make questionable life decisions. Let's see how much you like them then.
I'm trying to select me. Fine.
Nuggets
I guess I'm a ghost.
unique to one another. Although there are some things that are shared between nuggets, these include the need for certain essentials like food and water, a stable roof over their heads, and an occasional nap. They want to learn, build, discover, and create.
So one thing I have learned is that prioritize seems to work a little bit better now than it used to, which is usually going to be a good thing. Okay, there's now just like a neat little toggle button that lets you turn that on and off. We are clearly not turning it off, but... let's go mammoth hunting. Just to make sure that the, 4 nuggets we have actually have food. Hello, you appear to be a mammoth.
I hope you've been working on your beach body. You're not going to spend another summer just lazing around, are you?
I need powers that do useful things. Make them believe in me.
You're looking a little weak, creator.
I got one more believer. Better than nothing. That's right, put me to work. Need more creator points, but I'm not going to risk opening all those boxes and killing everyone to get them. We've had too many games in the past where we've kind of started and then... let's say that mistakes were made. Oh, yeah, let's get some more research going.
Have you ever tried opening a book yourself, creator?
What do I want with a book? That's what I have researchers for. That just about reaches them. But we were also building up here. So let's stick another engineer over there. I am a spoopy ghost. And upgrade the wells, because that's usually important. Right, make sure everyone is happy. We like the happies. Also, once you get Jolt of Joy, it starts becoming a lot easier to actually gain more followers. Ooh, resource statistics. There's only 28,000 iron on the planet. Just want to try and get some water before winter rolls around and the pumps stop working. For a moment I thought that was telling me that I'd already died. No, it's okay.
You might be too kind for this world, Creator. Oh well, I suppose it'll give you some time to practice your powers, while that nugget lays in a hammock sipping a mojito.
That's a reservoir, that's not a residential. Oh, over there. There's the residential.
So, you've uprooted a tree. Now what?
Well, next we uproot a rock.
We're doing this again, are we?
And then we wait to get enough creator points to pick up another rock. How do you operate with no creator points? Oh, come on! Apparently that was not a very large rock.
Look at all of those colors. Isn't fall beautiful? Someone should really make a painting.
We have a reservoir.
Before you lead the
We
planet.
just need to get this water pump built, and then we're golden.
Your civilization grows stronger with every item you research, Creator.
Also, actually mention in the stream title that people can join in. Because I normally do that and I forgot. Also, I apparently just do not know how things work. And has CP plus. Are we going to get one more creator point in the next 2 minutes? That's the important question here. We should do, realistically. Okay, that's a good stone. Let's use this stone. Oof. Also, more believers. Ooh, butterfly. Birdie. Remember when we prioritised this water pump? Because I remember prioritising that water pump. Oh yeah, and I forgot to build fishing piers. How very foolish.
Interesting idea, taking to the water for more food. But what happens if the water freezes over? Did you know that some fish can be eaten raw? However, if it slaps you once or twice across the face, you know it's not quite ready for consumption yet.
Yeah, that's the eatery that I've literally just placed and then immediately forgot I did it. Okay, the water pump is actually ready now. I'll let you off this time. Probably going to want the hospital soon. And yes, I know that with an avatar nugget I could technically cheat, but
this water pump system is rather
I'm basically there
advanced
just for
such a
people to
young
attack me.
civilization. I mean, sure, it's built out of rocks, wood, and a bit of string, but impressive nonetheless.
Hey look, we have a Bob Ross nugget. Ah. And the first winter is rolling around. So we need to be prepared for wolf attack and the quest to rescue a baby.
Nuggets were unable to find a coat big enough to fit the water pumps. As a result, they've frozen solid. I hope you have water stored somewhere.
Only managed to store 4 water. Well, So I love the skidded into
I
existence
was
one.
just about to compliment
It seems
you
like
on
a
your
very sort of
fantastic
cartoony,
new ice sculptures. But then I realized those were just frozen
like,
nuggets.
you know, they actually appear and like bounce along a couple of times, then just sort of brush themselves off and get to work. Excellent. More believers! Are there enough believers for a temple yet? Yes. Haha. Only 28,000 water there? But it's... Is it not connected to all of this other water? And if not, is it just that one that's not connected, or are all of them not connected? This is concerning. Excellent. We like additional wells. Even if they don't really have that much water in them. Any well is better than no well. I always seem to forget exactly how slow the beginning parts of this game actually are.
You look a little confused. Don't worry, I expected as much. I know you have questions, but you'll learn everything in time. On your own, without bothering me.
Me. You might gather that I've played this once or twice and have started to learn all of the voice lines. Yeah. Yeah, we can also tell them to upgrade that now. So at least by the time we actually need water storage, we're going to have it. That's
Creator, I'm hearing reports of nuggets narrowly avoiding death by falling debris. Maybe it's a good idea to invest in some more engineers' huts?
Where did we put the engineers? Here? Yeah, let's prioritise the engineers, shall we? Seems like it might be a good idea. We might even be able to help. Although we're, you know, not great on creator points right now. Okay. Why are you going to not the engineers? Only the engineers. Why are you building water pumps in the middle of winter? Yeah, the well's not looking good either. Hooray, we've started to generate positive happiness from God actions. At last! Come on, you lot. Delivering resources to the correct place? Excellent. In the meantime, this other engineers is actually doing pretty well for itself now. Oh, stop being scared. I'm being helpful.
Wondering what to do with your idle population? Have you tried
Nope.
assigning them to buildings?
I know exactly what to do with the idle population. We turn them into engineers and get them to start repairing buildings.
Now that winter is over, we should probably perform a head count to see how many nuggets survived.
I mean, all of them. We are pretty amazing. Wait, why did we... Okay, so we still have positive happiness, just not enough positive happiness. For a moment I thought we'd lost all of that work on, positive God actions. And now we have 2 positive God actions for no reason.
I heard that one asking around about work benefits. They're going to be quite disappointed.
Oh yeah, the engineers are draining water, aren't they? Curse them! Oh, also, I've just noticed we're out of food. Whoops. It's just a bear. Okay. We are generating water. I forgot you can interact with whales now. Hey look, it's a whale. Now it's food. There is at least one more whale. We're going to be okay for food. And it's voting o'clock.
I can see how that research could be useful, Creator. I'm picturing nuclear waffle irons, or maybe some kind of automated back scratcher. Stop me if I'm wrong.
You need to put the hash on the front, I think. But I appreciate the vote. Thank you. Do we even have lightning bolt yet? No. We are not currently able to deal with UFOs. Also, good evening. Let's stick it about there. I appreciate it, thank you. And feel free to create yourself an avatar to collect action points with as well. And then just come back and randomly explode important buildings. I wonder if you can interact with birds. You can, but they're only worth 3 food. It's like, do you spend 5 creator points to pick up a whale and get 100 food? Or no, 60 food. Or do you spend 5 creator points to try and pick up a bird and get 3 food? We are doing well for food now, though. But yeah, I will be getting back to the Spiritfarer speedruns at some point soon, but I'm going to be away at the weekend, so I didn't really want to start something that I wasn't going to be able to carry on, for at least the next couple. I thought that mammoth was swimming for a second then. Trample on the turtle. I haven't seen any Cthulhus.
That'll come in handy.
A world of infinite research. Let's have a look for those Cthulhu eggs. Because there must be some around. Alright, that's just a turtle. Turn night into day. So how are things down your way at the moment? Because I know I was reading in the news there seems to be a lot of stuff happening that looks like early second lockdowns. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know the place is, like, overall a little bit backwards and behind the times, but given that mostly people there are the people who need the extra safety. Hooray, Nuggets can actually start acquiring food at last.
There will be no whistling while they work.
Yeah. I'm still glad that up here at least I'm kind of just outside all of the areas where they have like any of the extra lockdown restrictions. It's like, at least this week we're okay. Oh, yeah. I still think the thing that gets me is when the local council then went to the government and said, so, about all that EU funding we got, are you going to make that up? And the government just went, lol, no. Well, me too. It means that there's at least a chance that I manage to escape this weekend still. I guess if I'm not away this weekend, I just go back to Spiritfarer speedrunning. But the plan is I'm away this weekend.
Do I look like your secretary? Answer your own messages.
Ah.
Can someone please get that nugget a fresh pair of underwear?
It's nice to know they haven't fixed the exploit where you can still find the nugget through the house.
Or they just discovered a crazy new dance. Have a look for yourself, creator.
No, we don't have enough unemployment that people are studying the boxes yet.
Have you ever wondered what goes on inside those silly little heads of theirs?
So I see you there advocating for a contraception
I can't
ban.
say I'm a fan of nugget delicacies, but it should keep everyone relatively alive and happy. They do seem to brew some interesting beverages, though. Apologies. Let's hope that nuggets don't overreact to the falling leaves this year.
Also, kind of had a feeling that you might be slightly biased on the policies on offer. Yeah, I know, right? Also, I'm not entirely clear if this is the right to arms as in weapons, or literally just the Nuggets asking to have arms, because I'm afraid we're still a little way away from guns. Although theoretically, towards the end of the game, we can get surface-to-air missiles, so maybe? But yeah, I mean, up here, I'm certainly aware of lots of people who have been complaining at stores for, like, enforcing mask policies. It's just like, there's so many ways that you're wrong to argue that. Like, your safety, other people's safety, the fact that they're allowed to enforce whatever rules they want in their own store. I mean, within reason, I guess, you could probably raise some questions if they enforced hopping. Actually, enforcing hopping would be a really exclusionary practice, so yeah, I think you probably could get them on that one. But you can rename the city? Yeah, there's a lot of people as well who are like, obsessed with saying stuff about the Equality Act who just don't seem to really understand the Equalities Act. And it's, yeah.
Another happy worker.
Yeah, fair.
You've got mail, creator.
Would help you to,
Heal
would
the
help you to know
nugget,
some
creator.
stuff.
I can't bear to watch someone be sick. It makes my insides turn. Out of worry, of course.
Where is Elu? Aha, yeah. It's a drive-by miracle heal. No, I think that's the only thing this game is realistically missing for me, is some of the stuff that you used to get from Black and White. And it used to just go like, miracle food. Because it was in the era where games had to, like, narrate every detail of what you did for you.
Take starving to death off the list of anticipated disasters. For now.
I don't really want a desert farm, though. I can't seem to work out. Oh, that'll do. We're going to need more engineers down here.
I can hear water pumps grinding to an icy halt, Creator. It's all up to the reservoirs now.
I feel cooled out. I go to take a drink of water and he starts talking about the water pumps. Oh, stop it. Aha, now we can deal with UFOs.
I'm glad to see you taking such good care of your subjects. Winter is here, Creator. I have a great survival tip for you. Now, where did I put it? I'll get back to you.
Yeah. Like, so I can't blame them for nerfing the season change power, but when you've been used to being able to always skip winter, it's a bit of a blow.
What an event, Creator! Grab a chair and some popcorn. A wolf pack is on its way.
But from where? Whence cometh the wolves? To be honest, I really just wanted an excuse to say whence. See, that wolf is a safe, tame wolf. It's the running wolves you need to watch out for. Okay, I think the attack might be over.
Ah, so you've researched hunting. Let's hope nuggets don't cause a period of mass extinction. I do love pearl deers. It's just unfortunate they taste so good.
I mean, they do look a bit odd. It's like their natural markings are like somebody's done cave painting on them. Can we open any of the presents? No. Disappointing. Can we find a Christmas Cthulhu?
I'm afraid one of your nuggets has passed away. Death can happen so suddenly. However, the death of one does not necessarily
We now need to learn about recreation.
It was simply their time to go. Don't blame yourself, Creator. Well, unless you were actually responsible, I wasn't paying attention.
That should at least be enough defense towers to make us effectively crime-proof. Despite the fact that eateries make crime happen. Really, is 3 the best we can get? Wow, that is a big moon. I wonder if we can actually visit it yet. We scroll way over here. No. At least probably not. You see, when they actually focus, they can build these things really fast. Space Minister. And yep, the town hall also makes quite a lot of crime happen. And makes people unhappy. It's almost like government is bad in some way. Who'da thunk it? There we go. Everybody believes. Yep. Had a feeling we were leaving the area the engineers were covering again. Well, I am glad my microphone does not seem to pick that up. It's like some sort of aeroplane flying past. Hey, why you assign me to the temple? So, is it that button? Yeah. Food discovery to do. We haven't gotten any of these yet. The Last Exhibitionist. No idea what that one is. There we go. Stole the last of the panda brain plums. Okay, time to set up more research. And then recreations. Stick in an anti-city alley behind the town hall. That seems reasonable. Hooray! Nuggets get to wear clothes now.
Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. How unfortunate, Creator. It appears you are to be
Okay.
terminated. Hold on. Never mind. Wrong envelope. You have a new message.
It's not often I've ever wanted it to be winter before.
With water sources freezing over, your nuggets will have to use water from...
So there's,
reservoirs. You have been building reservoirs, right?
yes, thankfully. There's a few quests still to get. Although I think we're probably not getting Name the Newborn Nuggets. So I have a feeling you can only actually get that at the very beginning. And it kind of falls over if you take over that with an avatar nugget. Which way am I looking? There's the water. There's the water. There's the farm. So, juicy acorn, bloody diarrhea fruit. You're getting quite the little family building up there. Huge muscles. Come on, there's got to be a juicy acorn around here somewhere. Juicy acorns live in forests. That's a cloud. Is that a Cthulhu? Hooray, found one. Are those actually eyes on those little eggs there? Never noticed that before. Ooh, hello, there's a fire. It's not a fire anywhere near us. I don't care. Hey, if we've got cooking oils to act as a form of grease, and we've now got the dash of lightning, does that mean we can turn our nuggets into greased lightning? fire is still going. Oh, I'm dead. And even the game is calling me out. You've got to love it when you're playing a game and your character dies and the game just says, "Good riddance, you little anus."
Yes, please remove the cadaver. The stench grows worse by the minute.
Where's the graveyard? There.
Ooh, what's that smell, creator? Oh, what a pity. It appears that one of your nuggets has passed on. However, they left something odorous behind.
Death. It was another black and white thing, actually, wasn't it? Whenever one of your villagers died, you got the death whisper.
Spring is chasing the cold away. Now, if only we could also get
Spring
rid
is
of that smell
chasing
around
the
your
cold
civilization.
away. Still looking for the rest of these stupid plants that seem to be hiding. There's nothing on those, but it doesn't matter. Devil's lettuce we've already got. Melina, I believe we've got. That apparently wasn't a plant bush. Ah, oh, it's panned brain plums again. So much to ask for one juicy acorn. Apparently, yes, but... Ooh, I don't think we have a crystalline crab apple yet. So we can grab one of those. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Knew I should have known what that weird shaped thing was. You appear to be injured.
It's both a blessing and a curse.
And now there's crystalline crab apples right back here. And never mind, we had an adventure. We had some fun. Found you. You're mine, juicy acorn. All mine. Also, I know we just said to do Melinas here, but acorns are better, so do acorn. What is it we actually still need now? We only need bloody diarrhea fruit? That used to be the one you got for free. Believe it's a grasslands one? I also have some questions about the deadly seed being a useful herb. Because it sounds more like the basis for nugget poison. Also, why have I turned blue? Well, it looks like people like Kitty's religious focus on this one. Ooh, one person likes vaccination. Don't want manbro fruits. Not entirely sure it's true to say we want bloody diarrhea fruit, but that's the only one that we don't have. So many dragon egg fruits, though.
I bet a nugget can see for miles up there in that new watchtower creator. Too bad they'll probably just use it to nap.
Seems like a good use of a defense tower, to be honest. But hey, at least it's brought the crime rate down. And we have no criminals. Yes! Far too excited about that fruit. Right. Now we have all of the fruit. Now, summer is hot.
At this rate, your civilization will be heading to the stars ahead of schedule, Creator. Let's hope it survives long enough.
Don't mind me, I'm just carrying this mammoth, which I can't drop directly in the eatery. Sure, I saw another whale in here earlier. Hello, whale. You're about to get Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, your family is really growing. Okay. We do seem to have some unemployed peeps. Is there anybody unemployed enough to start researching these? No. Aha! And now we can do a hunting. A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go. I don't know the rest of the words to this because I learned it from Jeeves and Wooster. Oh, pull up your socks and chase the fox, I think it was. I don't know if that's the original words, but that's certainly the words they used in the show. Not the button. Hey, stop. Oh, that's because I pressed the home button, not the buildings button. I know how these things work. Stop judging me. That's the defense
Creator,
tower.
just out of curiosity, how good are you at foot rubs?
I mean, not so good that I could give a foot rub to a fictional character.
A watchtower? It seems as though Nuggets will certainly be able to use it for watching, but not necessarily the intended sort of things.
They also do a very good job of making this sound really creepy in at least some places.
The trees must be undergoing significant stress. They've started to go bald.
I apparently got married again.
Love is in the air. I like this Nugget. He reminds me a bit of my younger self, straight to the point and quite murderous. Let's help him out.
There we go. Occasionally you can force a thing. I think this is actually the one where you're better off letting it time out. And then the person who feels hurt by it, like, calms down a bit and... You were hunting a fox, in fact. For all my terrible singing, it turns out that's actually what they were doing. So, we should be good for food now. At least for a while. We seem to be good for water. Although we can start upgrading that soon. Ooh, was that a storm or was that a UFO? I think it was a storm. At least I see no evidence of UFOs. See birds, no UFOs. Thought that was somebody actually researching crates for a moment. It's not, it's just a daisy. I'm sure they'll get around to it eventually. I shouldn't... Okay. No, that isn't how you fix that one then. You actually do have to kill them. Or exact vengeance somehow. Hang on, who's building over here? Fine, we're going to have to set up a bunch of infrastructure, but we can do this. And we're going to need an eatery. If we can fit one in here somewhere. And we're going to need a hospital. And that should do.
Have you invested in a few reservoirs, Creator? If
Yes,
not, trying
we
to
have.
survive winter with your pumps frozen solid will probably convince you to. Did you know that snow isn't white? It's an illusion, a simple trick. Go ahead, take a closer look.
Okay. Let's actually see if that does anything in the game. No. With this game, you can never actually tell unless you try it, so...
Wolves are attacking your civilization, Creator. Are you planning on doing anything, or are you just going to watch the show?
I mean, we do now have defense towers, so they should help. Who's building over here as well? Oop. Oh, you actually already killed all of the wolves. Congratulations, you did successfully do the thing. that fits there. Fine. Right. What does water flow study even give us? A well upgrade. Okay.
Onwards and upwards.
Probably actually need to look at getting the engineers upgrades soon. Okay. And things at least seem to be stabilising a little bit now. Although we could do with some of these being finished off. Let's stick some priority on these. That's not going anywhere for a bit. Did we only build 2? I thought we built 3. I mean, to be fair, 3's probably enough for right now.
Engineers not only construct buildings, they also repair them. If you have a look around, there are a few structures in dire need of their services. Hint, hint.
We'd quite like it if one of our engineers would actually go engineer something. Like this warehouse, before it falls over. Stone refinery's operational now, though. That's something.
Things are beginning to look green and happy again. let's take a moment to appreciate
Somebody actually
it
did
before we do
finally
something
fix
wrong.
that warehouse. Jolt of joy time. Fine. So that should help bring happiness up. There we go. With the lizard candy as well, things are going to be alright. Still don't have the pump upgrades though. Our various little extensions seem to be well underway as well. We definitely need to prioritise getting engineer upgrades. Cancel that off for a moment. Mathematics, yeah. And then we can come back here. Goodbye, Lalaval. What are you doing? Okay. Waiting for someone else who's being lazy. I like the mammoth skeleton they've got in the garden.
One day, when you're older, I'll explain how nugget babies are made.
I'm good, thanks. I was actually looking at the mammoth skeleton, not the nugget procreation. Which residential? Okay, it's one of the ones over here. Fine, we can kind of leave them to whatever. What would you like to trade exactly? What's that? You'd like to trade all of your nice processed resources? Well, it would be rude of me to say no. Although, yeah, I don't really have that much at the moment. Why is the trade not working? There we go. It got there in the end. And then another storm blows in, which is perfect. Definitely moist. That much I have no hesitation in saying. Oh, and now we're going to need to build some schools, I suppose. I guess we should have competent nuggets to do things. Oh, can I squeeze a school in here? Does not look promising. Send an engineer to repair the farm. It isn't difficult. Or at least it shouldn't be. This is actually really challenging, trying to work out where you can put things without completely invalidating roads. See what happens if we do invalidate a road. If it even counts as being invalid, maybe it's just fine. That should be enough schools, though. There we go. We'll get some more believers since we've maxed out creator points. And now the tuneful part of listening to all of the votes. So get the engineers to do something about it. Ah, and there we go, increasing the atmosphere some more. Actually going to need some more water pumps as well, I think. Okay. Upgrade all of the engineers. Now that's a UFO. I need to go back and play XCOM Interceptor again. If only to get that fun first-person dogfight view with the I break for sectoids sticker. Hang on. Oh, no, okay. I thought this was a place that we hadn't done anything for a moment. It's like, no, we're okay. We have actually done all of the relevant expansion there. It's safe. And let's upgrade the graveyards. You definitely seem to be getting to a point where the nuggets are just kind of looking after themselves. But probably going to want more water pumps working, I think. See if we actually randomly manage to get any decent rocks, though. Nope. That was a good one.
I didn't know nuggets could bend their arms that way, Creator. Oh, wait. All right, someone needs to get that one to the hospital.
Or we just heal them. No, either way works. My family's not doing too badly now if I keep having twins. The juicy acorn withered. But we are seeming, at least, to make some progress.
The pumps have frozen solid, Creator. I hope you have enough reservoirs to sustain your civilization through the winter.
Oh, warehouse is broken again. What else is broken? Also, who's enraging mammoths in the middle of town? Like, that just seems dangerous. Someone is going to get stepped on.
Aw, look at those cute pups getting all riled up around your civilization creator. There's a nugget trying to make friends with them. He's extending his hand and... oh my. They turn violent very quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of what wolves do. The only slight advantage, if you've got hunters, they tend to attack the hunters first. Gives you plenty of time to protect everyone else. And indeed, that appears to be the case here. No. Almost. Is there another one? No? Okay. I think we've managed to repel the attack. Again. Ooh, reservoir upgrades. Oh wow, reservoirs have really been nerfed and I didn't notice. We are probably gonna need to refill them a bit. Oh, the environment's doing pretty well though. If anything, it's doing too well and we're in danger of giving everybody oxygen poisoning or something, but, you know.
I know you're always busy, but do you ever take a moment to watch the seasons change?
I mean, unfortunately, yes. It's just now too expensive to keep making it spring. I can't count. That's what happened there. There's a locust swarm coming? Okay, we've got like a year still, but there's a locust swarm? And now we're just back to playing the old game of wait for a little bit and let nuggets do stuff. But yeah, we also need to get these schools built, but that requires all of the processed stuff, and the processed stuff just takes time. Probably build some more processing plants, actually. That might help. Also, like, start to join up the two sides of this mountain. Okay, we might actually need a cemetery over here as well, then. Okay, let's deal with the infected zone. Everyone's happy, there's no crime. We're doing alright. This is good. And to be fair, for all I've been complaining about these engineers not actually doing their jobs, nothing's actually, like, fallen down yet.
All your buildings are falling down, falling down, falling down. All your buildings are falling down, my fair creator.
That gets us some more wood and some more stone. Just to save time on actually refining it ourselves. Which also means there's a chance that, you know, nuggets are actually going to build the schools. Also, I think that's necessary. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. So, actually needed to get mining a lot sooner because we can't upgrade the engineers, and I wasn't paying attention. This is not useful. Yep, it does. And good evening, Viking. Or good day, or whatever appropriate time it is for you. Okay, well upgrades are happening. That is at least a start. Then evening is good. I have to admit, kind of assume from the name you're in at least a similar time zone to me, so... Yeah. So, how are things? I hadn't even noticed the typo before you'd corrected it. It says something about how the human brain works. It's always good. From what I gather, things aren't too restrictive at the moment in Norway with the general events of the world. Yeah, there's the other one as well that I don't know how universal it is, but there's a thing where it's like, as long as the first and last are the same as well. Oh, is it? I didn't realise Oslo had a greater restriction than that. I know a few other people in Norway as well, so that's why, for all I'm not from Norway, I have something of an inside line. So the question... Oh, okay. The answer to can engineers get there is yes. Still only on plus 19 water, though. Which is, like, okay? But could probably do with some more.
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's also one of the few places where you really have, like, the population density. Actually, it's one of the things I really like in Norway, is it's just not full of people. It's quite nice to be able to go there and have, like, countryside in places. But yeah, I guess you kind of pay for that when everyone's then sort of packed into only a few sort of population centres. It's gonna cause some problems. I mean, from what you said before, you could put the dead nuggets on top of the defense towers and pretend they're just asleep. You should be allowed to do that. Yeah, so I'm in Yorkshire in the UK. I was working out a little while ago, and the total population of Norway is almost the same as the population of just Yorkshire. Oh, and no, it doesn't actually let you. I was just saying it should let you. Since they've got the little narrator speech thing for building a defense tower, and he's saying like, well, nuggets are just going to use that to sleep. It's like, fine. Put all the dead nuggets on defense towers and make it look like we're defended. It's like Weekend at Bernie's, this thing. It's alright. I'm not good at articulating myself all that clearly a lot of the time. I just kind of say thoughts as they happen in my brain. So they don't always make sense at first. Oh, yeah, iron mine time. That was one of the shortest waiting periods I've ever seen. I mean, it could be worse. Sometimes I try speaking other languages, and that really confuses people. Oh, so am I. I did have a look earlier, but it's still only up to the aerospace. Also, I never noticed before that the last coming soon tells you it unlocks the modern Evo tower. But I'm sure that's already unlocked by then. Don't remember what by. Industrialization. In theory, you can unlock the modern Evo Tower twice for no value whatsoever. Could somebody please repair this reservoir? Like, you're doing nothing and you're next to the reservoir. Yeah, I've had some old games of this where I've had some audience participation, and we've got a long way. I think there's a few of the late game things I've never built, like I probably never upgraded my defense towers to SAM towers. I did have a game where I built one airport and just let the planes fly around the world and land at the same place. For basically no value? Hang on, you went to repair, but not...
It's getting a bit chilly in here. Winter's coming, creator.
Maybe. Let's leave the game running for a second and bring up my other browser. I want the Critivo page. An ideal world. Latest news. The Marius Patch, which was back in August, which was the one that brought roads. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything massive about upcoming patches, at least in their basic page. But yeah, I'm definitely with you on hoping that they actually get to some more space age stuff soon. I did notice that a couple of patches ago they removed the ability to... I can't even find a planet now. But you used to be able to click on the planets in the skybox and get information about them. But that's all gone now. Which is a shame, because it used to tell you great things like, this is an Arctic planet with an average temperature of 94 degrees. At which point you'd think, that doesn't make that much sense. Okay. Resource management.
Fishing piers will be a great addition to the civilization, right up until winter shuts them all down.
We should be getting so many bricks. Yeah, and this is part of the reason that I opted into the experimental builds. Basically trying to see if I could just get things a little bit earlier and play with them on stream. But it doesn't look like that's a thing anymore, particularly. It absolutely should be, yeah. And, you know, like, to be fair, I am a software engineer. I understand how complex some of these things can be. But I also really want it just like now. Still, nobody is researching any of the boxes.
Fun fact, creator. Did you know that tiny little gnomes operate water pumps? Sadly, they always go on vacation during winter.
Well, since we've got the creator points, let's just skip straight past it. I'll probably want the warehouse upgrade as well. Yeah, so it's why a lot of my streams don't tend to run that long. Because I tend to then start early the following morning in my day job. Although occasionally, if you follow the channel, I don't always do gaming. Sometimes I will do live coding on a project I've got, or I will play a little coding game where people try to work out what we're actually making. And I learn how difficult it is to write obfuscated code. It's a lot easier to write actual code and then obfuscate it. It's like you have to keep referring back to your notes, like, so what is the thing I've just called A? You're going to need another engineers up here as well. And I'll probably stick another engineers in over here just to keep the water pumps in line. Really need to build this iron mine, guys. Could be. Let's see if... yeah, so I don't have that one either. I have 2 hidden achievements remaining. Like I said, if you follow the channel, I will definitely be doing things like that again going forwards. So hopefully I'll be providing on some level a way to get in and learn it for people who are interested. Where is the locust swarm? Remember rightly, the locust swarm looks like a very small tornado. Is the locust swarm even hitting us, is the next question. Or is it just like randomly existing in the world? Yeah, cool. Like I said, I've got a whole bunch of projects I need to get back into. I'm also, just for myself, I'm looking at getting into graphics programming. Because mostly I do sort of like back-end application development stuff. So, like high performance networking, all that kind of side of things. So, at some point, I'm probably going to stream my learning process, learning graphics programming. And that should become more of a learn along with me. Ah, there you are. I mean, the amount of time I've spent playing this game, I feel like I should probably get the achievements as well. Does it tell me at the top here? Playtime in the past 2 weeks, 2.5 hours. Yeah, let's say 2.5 hours. um, there we go. 211 hours. Yeah, like I said, I might try and sort of interleave that along with the Spiritfarer stuff I'm doing. Yep. So there should be. Let's see if my commands are working right. Bam! There you go. Aha! We're finally going to start getting some iron. Bunker. Honestly not going to build any bunkers, because last time I built bunkers, nuggets would just live in them and never leave. Yeah, definitely, I think at that point, worth trying to get all of the achievements. As long as I'm opening this anyway. I just want to do that. And get rid of all of those pop-ups.
Did you hear that crack, creator? I think one of your nuggets broke something.
What did you break? It was only you. So, finally got some iron. Right, I am going to disappear for 5 minutes to go and get a fresh drink. I will leave the game running. Feel free to keep interacting with it. I will be back in a little bit.
Mortals. That building is looking a little shabby. I wonder why the engineers haven't attended to it.
Okay, and we are back. How many things completely broke while I was gone? Well, they actually did finally finish building that other fishing pier. And the farm is dead. That's not a farm. That's a farm. Which building just collapsed where? What? Ah, that building collapsed. Yeah. The engineers, as far as I can see, are still being just lazy. So, like, nothing is getting repaired, and everything's falling apart. Yeah, there's another water pump down. And this is also one of the upgraded engineers now. I mean, this is definitely true. Yeah, I mean, some of this is they actually need to finish building the engineers. And some of this is the engineers spend all their time ignoring the buildings that are actually collapsing. Grrr at them. And again I say, grrr. Okay. I'm guessing that's just outside the range of every... Oh no, okay. It's because that graveyard doesn't exist yet. We probably want to prioritise these water pumps as well at this point. That'll do. So, I mostly play strategy, which extends to sandbox type games. I also play quite a lot of RPGs. I will play like shooter type games, but that tends to be more of like just I need to like blow off some steam. Okay. So the engineers are starting to actually be productive. This is a good thing. But yeah, I think in general, for me, it's a lot of like sandbox and 4X type stuff tends to be my preference. Cool, that's another upgraded engineers. And that sounded like a UFO-y type of noise. Maybe it wasn't. So I've seen Crusader Kings. I have not as yet played Crusader Kings.
While frozen lakes are fun to skate on, Creator, they also prevent water pumps from working.
Yeah, I would definitely say Crusader Kings is on my list. But this is one of those lists that just seems to keep growing, so there's quite a lot on my list. I thought we were missing something. Let's get the ministry just to take up time.
Remember not to be too rough when having a snowball fight with nuggets.
Yeah, it just gets silly. So for me, I think the thing that stops my want list growing just unreasonably is that the thing I really want most is like something else in the style of like a Command and Conquer or a Planetary Annihilation. And nobody makes them anymore. Like, you know, like, I would love a Perimeter 3 that was more, or like even just a Perimeter 1 HD version. It's like Perimeter for me was a fantastic game. Like it was just a new take on the whole sort of strategy genre, the whole RTS genre. And nobody's done anything like it since. Let's see how many boards we can get. Because right now, boards is what we desperately need to finish these water pumps. No wonder that one's falling apart. Ooh, actually, there's a thought. I saw something a while ago about, like, exile airports. I don't know if those have actually been added yet.
That'll fix them right up.
But certainly actually seeing if the exile villages are going to develop as well now will be interesting, I think. See if we can find any of these ones that it's been telling us about. That's just us again, isn't it? Yeah. There's not much space for exile villages. We have taken over the world. Pretty sure that's also us. Aha. There's Lazy Town. Well, so far they don't appear to be developing particularly. So we really do kind of need these farms to pop up again. Oh, and the atmosphere is starting to fall apart. What with all this industry we're adding to the world. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm assuming that's that one that was 1,000,000,000 miles away from anywhere. Yep. We will build in stupid places. That's going to happen. Any whales back? Nope. There's a whale. Hey, you lot, have some food. At least that cemetery's done now. That should help keep infected zones to a minimum. One more board and we get a farm again. Aha! The farm is being built! Finally. Well, this is going to be a close election. Not too much, I don't think. We actually started producing some resources. We have a farm again, so we're going to start getting some food back. We can upgrade the fishing piers now. We're no longer losing water during all seasons. That's quite an important part. Yeah, that was a little bit scary for a while. Not gonna lie. I think we've both lost this one. Oh, is that... No, okay, it's inside the engineer radius. And okay, it's only just inside the engineer's radius, but... Food for all! Ooh. The computer does not know where its focus is anymore. Also, it turns out that after the first 3 hours, I really start to lose my voice.
Ooh, that wound is a bit nasty. I've never seen such a clumsy species before, Creator.
I thought that was a building falling over then, and it wasn't. They're just finally upgrading these water pumps. I wish they'd stop scaring me like that. Also, farm! Right. So for now, the engineers seem to be on top of things again. We're stockpiling enough resources to actually upgrade buildings. We honestly don't really know what's happening over here yet, but we'll work it out. Might need to plough on with research soon and look to get the couriers. I think we're going to need to start getting them to actually shunt resources around the place. Oh, hello. You're getting a bit close to civilization. Yeah, I mean, we're... Actually, what are we researching at the moment? Soddle. Right. Because couriers are there. Woo! Bonus boxes! Actually, I think I can change what the vote string is for them. Kinda tempted to make the vote string Woo! FO! Right, where are you? Wow. That was close. Yeah, I learned the other week that one of the key changes they've made is that crashing UFOs can now kill people. Any of these started to be looked at yet? No! Yeah, that was a thing. Does that work? Huh. Thanks for the tip. I guess we have resources now. I did not even think about trying that. Um, that's such a useful tip. Oh hey, they've started upgrading more farms. We are going to have so much food. I mean, I think that might actually be just the best tip. Full stop. The only thing I would say is that if Critivo ever end up watching this, and that's not something that you meant to be in the game, please don't fix it. Sometimes I like to have nice things. Ooh, it's a spooky ghost. Eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna talk about it too much in case. Whoa. That's, definitely a fire. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I have found bugs in our streams in the past
is a constant
and
source
reported
of
it,
entertainment.
And then it got fixed, which was great. So, oh, what was it? When they first introduced the Twitch integration, that was buggy. And it was something like you couldn't load a game that previously had avatar nuggets in it and still interact with them. It just lost track of who they were, basically.
If you haven't been building reservoirs, nuggets will have to drink leftover bath water this winter.
We have reservoirs, it's fine.
I would call it a winter wonderland, but we both know it's quite far from it.
Yeah, that was the worst. Although, for that one at least, I did find there was a workaround where it seemed to be mostly because they'd stack up on each other, and you could fix it by picking one of them up, and then all the others would panic and
scatter. The wolves
scatter.
are hungry, Creator, and your nuggets are
But
apparently
it's,
a tasty
yeah, it's still
little meal.
not exactly ideal. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Good evening, Too Much Smoke. Oh, okay. Oh. Wolves. Was that the only wolf? Looks like it. Oh, no, there's another one. And another one. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Now it looks like all of them. Which warehouse? This warehouse, I'm guessing? Yes. Okay, that's at least going to keep that particular city expansion standing. We hope.
Some bright spark injured themselves doing a menial task, Creator. I hope they know they're not getting compensation.
They're not getting compensation, but I am a benevolent goddess. I will heal them. There. Or they hunt another fox, by the looks of it. Now vaguely curious if nuggets, like, hibernate.
This message is quite odd. Beware
Ooh.
of the trees.
Thank you for that one, Too Much Smoke.
Well, that's obviously nonsense. Not to worry, I'll just put that over here in the
Now
garbage
let's
pile.
go.
Here's another message that makes more sense.
Do some work for Nikola Tesla. Find us some components. Nope, that's not a flare. That was an eatery. Possibly a house. I'm not entirely sure. Everything is next to the city. Boom! I mean, also highly appropriate that you got given the ghost. An
electricity generator! How marvelous! Tell your nuggets to prioritize construction. You know what they say, many hands make light work.
Utility. Never remember where batteries live. I keep expecting it to be under resource management for some reason. I mean, it's conceivable. Oh wow, yeah, thank you, Too Much Smoke. That's, probably something we need to be looking into anyway. Let's just ignore some roads here. We have a lot of stone. Yeah. I'm a little bit of two minds about that. Like, on one hand, it would be nice, but also, like, I'm not entirely sure it fits, if that makes sense. Recreations. true. I mean, the fire stations, I feel like almost at least makes more sense in terms of like a sort of a historical placement for it, but yeah, it's difficult to say. Do we need glass for these? No, okay. Safe. Ooh. Definitely do need couriers, though. Ooh. Yeah. I would also say the one agreement that we have on this stream is that we do not specifically explode schools. Just because it's a thing that happens and causes far too much actual tragedy in real life. I have no problem with, like, if it chooses randomly or if you target a different thing. I just, yeah, would prefer to avoid that. Cool. Thank you. Like, if I could specifically disable, like, just in that area, I would. But I don't really want to disable the whole command. That seems like overkill. Yeah. Uh-oh, tornadoes.
Are you aware that buildings decay over time? Usually engineer nuggets keep them in shape, but they might be stretched too thin. Consider building more engineers' huts.
Or just they haven't got around to building that engineer yet. Yeah, absolutely. And I only mentioned it there because I haven't actually made a point of it this stream. I usually say up front. And completely forgot this time because... yeah, it's been a while, I think. Ah, there's the tornado. Where's my dome power? Bonk. Bonk it back that way. Ah, it dodged. I don't know. Maybe it's on a safe trajectory now. Maybe not.
Have nuggets invented omelets yet, creator? No? Well, you can only do so much.
There we go. Whew, safety. Eventually.
The cogs are turning.
Where's the courier's hut? Ah. Why have I built things so awkwardly? I mean, on some level, I think you could probably make an argument that basically every Tudor was evil. Then again, I'm probably biased. I'm not exactly much of a royalist. I don't think they add any particular value to the country. And we'd be a lot better off without them.
Creator, impressive stuff for a species that still thinks the planet is flat.
Okay, we can trade. Actually, thinking about it, you have a royal family as well, don't you? I kind of forget that. Perfect.
All of these windmills are beginning to make me dizzy, creator.
Yeah, we have, like, historically, actually, quite a lot of... quite a lot of political linkage. Can I spell simple words? I'm not entirely sure. Did they actually manage to build the windmill already? Yes! Oh.
Are you sure that nugget's up to the task?
Yes. So many buildings to build. I don't think that was an interesting noise. Also, I do love the, like, completely tumbled down building. Does that let us upgrade again, or does that just increase power? Just increases power. Yeah, and the blacksmith still doesn't do anything. I'm curious what they intend with the blacksmith, actually. Because I could see that going a few different ways. Oh, the roads are actually starting to develop at last. Can we build bridges yet? Can I even remember where bridges are? Ah. Corbel Arch. Where is Corbel Arch? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which technology it was gives it to you too much smoke. So, particularly with all the help both of you have been in researching everything, I've completely lost track of where we are. You have a while until we run out of power. Yeah. I'm thinking we probably want to bridge across here just to help everyone who's currently, by the looks of it, trying to walk around the lake. Which hospital? Okay, this hospital. Cool. Where are you building now? Okay, you're just upgrading old residentials. That's fine. I'll allow it. Also, I love the fact that we've still just got the
You know how holy water is
basic
made,
Evo
Creator?
tower.
You boil the hell out of it. Unfortunately, it's so cold out here, even the pumps are frozen.
Government gives us the town hall. Yeah. Which needs glass, and we haven't actually finished building, or I think even really started building the glass factory yet. Is over here somewhere? Yeah. Let's just make it spring again. Oh yeah, you have to research blacksmith before logging. Curses!
Is this what counts as research nowadays? Someone
Yes.
just scooped up some mud and decided to paint the first thing that came into their head. Actually, it isn't the worst idea. What? How did this nugget manage to get 2 axes stuck in their leg? You might want to help them out, Creator.
Boom! More food. I'm just gonna like rush build some local businesses that we can then use to boost up overall happiness. Really hope somebody tries to repair this battery. I have a horrible feeling it's just slightly out of range of everything at the moment. There should be some sort of miracle repair. You can heal buildings? Oh wow, thank you. I did not know you could do that. Wow. Thank you for that, Too Much Smoke. That was, that solves a number of problems I've been having. Yeah. I have to admit, now I've actually read the description on it, it's pretty obvious. But as far as I'm aware, it never used to be a thing, and I just kind of carried on since those days, not actually wondering if it had ever changed. Or if it did ever used to be a thing, I've never been aware of it. Okay. Now we've been able to repair that battery, though, things are looking pretty good again. It's just now in the point where we need more wood to funnel into our refineries. That's a solvable problem. Okay. And we soon get to see if we've now got enough happiness when the jolt of joy wears off. Boom. Thank you. Let's get a logging camp that I've now lost. It's that one. how's that for destroying trees? We'll just have a quick check and make sure that UFO is not trying to abduct anyone. Oops. Okay, and now we have the fun of a firestorm. Are any of our fire stations operational yet?
Be careful with how much research you're feeding into your civilization. They might soon become smarter than you.
Pretty sure everyone is smarter than me, whether real or fictional. Okay, and now we're kind of hosed because we have no creator points. Yeah. Well. Also, I think I forgot to put in a fire... Oh no, I didn't remember to put in a fire station out here. Kind of irrelevant because everything's going to burn down. But... yeah... Yeah, I realised slightly too late that that's the one thing that does get through the protective bubble is when it's the drain all your creator points effect. At least try and keep some of the critical buildings alive for a moment. I'm impressed by how on fire the well can be. You know what? You're trying to proselytize here. I am not a fan of this. So...
Engineers pour their blood, sweat, and tears into the buildings they construct. And now, you're just letting them all collapse. Tisk, tisk.
I greatly appreciate that vote, thank you. Oh, no, that was the right one. Well then. So, things are not amazing, but we're okay. Though we do still need to definitely do some strategic rebuilding up here, because it took out the building site of our glass factory. Warehouse, courier's hut. well. Fire station. Yeah. I didn't actually think to look. Do we need... Okay, yeah, we need glass for the lumber camps. Grr.
The first snow of winter has fallen. I hope you have a nice pair of fuzzy slippers.
I think we've dealt with the firestorm now. And despite sacrificing a bunch of people, everyone still loves us. So clearly we're doing something right. Right. I think I am going to have to call it there because I, as always, have an early start in the morning. I've been experimenting with the longer streams, so yeah, if you have any feedback on actually going for slightly longer than I used to, please feel free to drop it by here, Twitter, wherever. All of my contact is available. There will not be a stream on Saturday this week because I am away. However, I am going to plan to do a bunch of bonus streams of various things at different times next week. So hopefully some other people who have been wanting to get in can catch us when we do that. Until then, though, I will say as ever, thank you very much for joining me, for hanging out, for giving me useful tips on how to play this game better. That's really changed things for me. And yeah, I hope you've all had fun, and I will hope to see you next time. Bye for now.